to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Who's going to get on the end of it? McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. Pedri. On to Williams. Pedri. To predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The referee has given a corner. Fired over by Messi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And snuffed out the danger immediately. No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Nico Gonzalez. Danny Olmo. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he did well to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, very effective play in possession. And this to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. This corner kick might help them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alexis McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. Promising looking attack. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi. On to Williams. Cucurella. Fabian. On to Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good challenge. Ferran Torres. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torres. Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Fabian. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Pedri. Fine build-up play. And to trim the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. An alert intervention. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Fabian. Looking to get back into it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Romero. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Went in strongly, decisively. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gonzalez. Oh, great defending. Danny Olmo. Now, options are plenty. And he's driving his team forward. It will be a goal kick here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gonzalez. And it's played into the centre. their fans. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Mbappe! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Promising move this from England. Can he put them in front? And running through to the keeper. Dembele. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Olise. And he read it superbly. Could be threatening. This to get them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Michael Olise. And intercepted it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rodgers. And Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Opportunity. Given away by England. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. This is an excellent run. Harry Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. Productive pass. Rashford with possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Kane! Who can they pick out? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Declan Rice. And Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could reduce the deficit. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. High quality defending. Foden. This could be troublesome. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kefren Turam. And winning it back. Phil Foden. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Olise. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And France pushing forward with options available. Surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Possession lost by England. And passing it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Reece James. Rice with it. Morgan Rogers. And a textbook interception. Could get themselves back into it. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
England looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good idea. Just straying offside. Foden. Plenty of support here. An effective challenge. Rashford. Dembele. Michael Olise. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, yes, what a pass. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Morgan Rogers. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no
Oh,
defence.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And beyond the last defender, offside. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And the final whistle. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Good tackle. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Messi. Good through ball. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Attacking possibilities for England. It's a perfect challenge. Messi. England recovering possession well. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chance to do damage. Messi in the vicinity. England unable to hang on to the ball. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Morgan Rogers. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And support available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance then for the respect. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, it did look promising, but... Kane! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And teammates around him. To get back into the game. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rodgers. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And England pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, he's given us away. Harry Kane. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Eyeing an opening. Well, tremendous block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Just went slightly awry for them there. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rashford. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Takes the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Bellingham. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Quite easy to deal with that one. and very shortly it will be for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Takes aim. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Cucurella. Now with Pedri, and they keep it moving. Oh, to level the match. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Williams. Decent looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Fernandez. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. On to Pedri. Torres. And the defensive intervention there. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Messi. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beautiful pass. Well, taken away. He won the ball. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, good idea. Torres. On to Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Ferran Torres. Very quick thinking there. Otamendi. Here's Alvarez. And roaming free here. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lionel Messi. Good weight on that pass. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Torres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Messi. Well, a really good run. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Carvajal. Here's Fabian. And they have possession again. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks more than decent. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Decent idea. Clever defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lionel Messi. Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Germany.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Threading it. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Perfectly positioned to take it away. To put them ahead. Read it well and made the save. Serge Gnabry. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good-looking pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Serge Gnabry. Goretzka! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And he's driving his team forward. Fabian. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Carvajal. Here's Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Adeyemi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Laporte. And possibilities here. Serge Gnabry. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Can he deliver? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Gnabry! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. And just like that, broken up. Nico Williams. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great defending. Ferran Torres. And the through ball. Oh, could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. David Raum. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Superbly read and executed. Good idea. Yamal! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Voltemade. Oh, needed to get there and did. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not out of the woods yet. Punching it clear. Was it a great clearance? Oh, superb tackle. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, not away properly. It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Yamal takes it on. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Interesting pass. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt, we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up, Gnabry! And volleys it against the woodwork.
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems. Gnabry, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Effective challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Super pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Decent position. No, high quality defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, body in the way. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And look at this. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Big chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Dembele. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to break, perhaps. And passing it through. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in... And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? France with the ball again. To eat into the lead. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, this looks useful. Gnabry! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Clattered away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Karim Adeyemi. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Throw in then for Germany. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Can he? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In behind. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Schlotterbeck. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, spot on with that challenge. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Leon Goretzka. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. Your analysis?
It was a
Yes, who'll emerge? Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a clear foul. Into the box it goes. And the flag does go up, offside. Well read to win possession back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Michael Olise. Strong but fair tackle. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane slips it through. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Super pass. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Foden. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Harry Kane. Good idea. In position. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kefren Turam. France looking dangerous here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Danger building. Under real pressure here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Rashford. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dembele, can they make it count? Oh, big moment! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kane. Oh, you'll have a go. Thwarted by the post. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is moving once more, with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcus Rashford. Excellent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can they open them up? What a vital intervention. Kane. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking move. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Promising move this from France. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marc Guehi. Now with Rashford. Teamwork and passing in evidence. This could square the game. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And confidently converted. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And showing good game awareness. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the team's sent through. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
So the corner played into the box. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Dembele. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Morgan Rogers. Harry Kane. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Messi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kane. Marcus Rashford. Crossing opportunity. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he takes it away. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alvarez. What can they do from here? Takes it on. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kane. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Fired over by Messi. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez in space. Messi! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Rashford. Good pressure to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to plot a route. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, and back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Lionel Messi. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Harry Kane. Alvarez. Messi might be in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kane. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez! And it's got to be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Declan Rice. Promising position, this. Takes aim. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! An attack that had potential. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fantastic ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. Really good interception. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Harry Kane. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Clever defending. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Succeeded in winning it back. Voltemade. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nick Voltemade. Could be! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dani Olmo. It's there for him. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Voltemade. On to Wirtz. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Cucurella. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Is this the equaliser? And the post getting in the way. Intelligent ball. Pass was misdirected. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay.
Chance to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Serge Gnabry. Germany pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ferran Torres. Now with Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gnabry. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities here to level matters. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Nick Woltemade. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. Fabian. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Nick Woltemade. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Lot to like about that pass. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Gnabry! What a vital intervention. The corner from Kimmich. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chance to put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The danger not over. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kimmich. Well, successfully cut out. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it open up? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Carvajal. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could we see some late drama here? Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yamal. Nick Woltemade. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yamal. Dani Olmo. all week long. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Goes through for the goal kick. Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Decent idea. Has eyes for goal. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there. Orsolini. Good visualisation and execution. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Openda. Žegrova has it. Oh, useful ball. That was going in. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, off the line. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they create something? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Orsolini. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Thoughtful play, and in with a real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Possession one. Teammates available. Jonathan Rowe. And there goes the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ciro Immobile. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, read it really well. Ciro Immobile. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And possession lost by Juventus. Orsolini. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Ciro Immobile. Just the challenge that was required. "20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Might work out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Orsolini. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Space here for Yildiz. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ciro Immobile. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Thuram. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Ciro Immobile. Went in strongly, decisively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Read it well and made the save. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be? Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Might work out. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it well defensively. Openda. Really good challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Brian Cristante. Kone. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Oh, danger still on. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, he keeps going. Can he do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. An effective challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be a chance to break. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
And the shot? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And good anticipation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Incisive pass. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Weston McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Blocking it.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, surely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kefren Turam. Impressive build-up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could catch them on the break. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Weston McKennie. Super pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Edon Žegrova. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, successfully cut out. Attacking with vigour. Could be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Edon Žegrova. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ferguson. And on to McKennie. There to win it back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Is it going to be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Edon Žegrova. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And Roma with the ball once more. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And we will have just one additional minute. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is the end of And here we go. An action-packed game in prospect. One that should tantalise and entertain. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it in. And the move breaks down. Roma recovering possession well. Excellent run in possession. Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And tremendous individual skill. Strong challenge. Abdelhamid Sabiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ferguson. Well, offside, unfortunately. Keane. That's a good pass. Oh, blocked it. Good idea. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Attacking with vigour. Throw in then to Roma. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Manor Solomon. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And lining it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That is that for the first half here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Moise Keane. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Brian Cristante. Trying to open them up. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And just like that, broken up. Christian Kouame. Really getting stuck in. And support available. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Chance to run at them. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dodo. Mandragora. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the ball back with Roma now. Ferguson. Oh, good-looking run. Who wants to make a challenge? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And continues his run. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Oh, left his man behind here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's through here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferguson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. Perhaps now. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. should be. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. That might help them. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lang. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Moise Keane. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Keane. Take it away. Abdelhamid Sabiri. He's in here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Manor Solomon. Excellent defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And that is offside. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Politano. Really getting stuck in. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Keane. Trying to connect. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Really good challenge. And Napoli might be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Keane. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Good conditions for the counter. Can he deliver? Can he find the net? Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Christian Kouame. So over the line and a throw-in. Kouame with it. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And that's a very effective run. Still trying to make something happen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Christian Kouame. Here's Keane. And just blotting out the danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Lukaku. And a strong tackle. Superb looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Such an ambitious run. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Lukaku. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he get one back? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good patience. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Remo Freuler. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Noah Lang. Politano. Ciro Immobile. Now with Rowe. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Released it nicely. Remo Freuler. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ciro Immobile. Jonathan Rowe. In a decent position. To jump in front. Super challenge. Wow. Ciro Immobile. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, a textbook interception. Casali. Lukaku. Jonathan Rowe. Immobile. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Orsolini. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku. Interesting pass. Politano. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Nicely played. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Lukaku. Noah Lang. Oh, tremendous vision. Noah Lang. Remo Freuler. Perfect tackle. Lukaku. Lang. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Noah Lang. Must be. Politano. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Lewis Ferguson. And he read it well. Lang. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. He made good progress there, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Scott McTominay. Oh, good vision. Ciro Immobile. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a brilliant pass. Offside the decision. Jonathan Rowe. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. Chance to finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Lukaku. Orsolini. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Getting in there to intercept. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Immobile! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts, shaping to shoot. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Orsolini. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Rowe. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Lewis Ferguson. Could be. Splendid challenge, that. Nicolo Casali. On to Rowe. Ciro Immobile. This could be the equaliser. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? And cleared off the line. Such an ambitious run. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the... Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Ciro Immobile. That's a good pass. Sent through. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ciro Immobile. Well, a textbook interception. Openda. Zegrova has it. Ball lost by Juventus. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ciro Immobile. And showing fine vision. Looking for the angle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ciro Immobile. And take it away. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Quick thinking to win it back. Remo Freuler. Kenan Yildiz. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Ciro Immobile. Threading it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ferguson. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Attacking with vigour. Orsolini. Decent idea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, fancy footwork. Immobile! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, that one has promise. The hype has been built. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Brian Cristante. And he might be through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nice weight on the pass. Well, still danger. Nothing to show for that attack. Ikoma Luis Openda. This could level it. And he's fired it against the post. It's a weighted pass. And look at this. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Mario. Zegrova has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Openda. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala! Well, the post got in the way. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Zegrova. Just the challenge that was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And good anticipation. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Will it happen for them? Chance for Dybala! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Locatelli. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Smart defending. Now opening things up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Is it going to be? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Yildiz. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Making a bit of headway. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good situation for Dybala. Can he put it in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Locatelli. Openda. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Manuel Locatelli. Openda. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 30 minutes to go then. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Successfully cut out the pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Openda. An alert piece of defending. Ferguson. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Super pass. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ferguson. And there's the That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Dybala, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Moise Keane. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, it might be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played over. Well, defensive resilience there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Christian Kouame. Can they do it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Celik. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. Moise Keane. Kone. Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferguson. Well, they've given him too much space. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Intelligent ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Kouame. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Mehmet Zeki Celik. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That's a good pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Well, chances on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dybala. Danger building. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Keane. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Christian Kouame. Top-class defending. Ferguson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A goal here could settle it. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. How good was that? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Christian Kouame. Determined defending. Dybala. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And this to level it. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
On an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the defensive intervention there. Politano. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lukaku. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moise Keane. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Politano. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Attack looks promising. Moise Keane. Chance to get back into it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Politano. No, high quality defending. Decent idea. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, he's won the ball. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Manor Solomon. Could be troublesome. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Noah Lang. It's with McTominay. Regained possession. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Moise Keane. Now opening things up. Kwame with it. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Scott McTominay. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Keane. Kwame with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Given away by Napoli. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Solomon. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lukaku. Well, the threat could be there. No, high-quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Solomon. And a good take under duress there. Ongisa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Politano. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Still pressure. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Manor Solomon. And a clever piece of defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Maybe dangerous here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Christian Kwame. Will it be? Just can't get it past him. And conceding the throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield, and leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's
big chance here! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Matteo Politano. Ciro Immobile. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gives it a go! The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, terrific save! Oh, looked rushed there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ciro Immobile. Well, that one has promise. Lukaku. A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Politano. And the ruling is offside here. Jonathan Rowe. Ferguson. Immobile now. Just couldn't get it through. Ongisa. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So back underway here into the second half. Orsolini. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. Kevin De Bruyne. Lang. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewis Ferguson. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising as they look to level it.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that's really well done. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. To eat into the lead. And the keeper has possession of it. Lang. Anguissa. And a clever piece of defending. Rowe. Immobile now. Oh, fine use of the ball. Chance to shoot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Anguissa. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Ferguson. On to Rowe. Good weight on that pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. A very effective challenge put in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just cutting off the supply. Jonathan Rowe. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.